Can anybody hear me? How's everyone doing? It's Three Dog coming to you live from the capital wasteland. Just kidding. It's your boy Small Dingo, also known as Jack. Double checking the sound working here. Can anybody hear me? Yep. Apparently you've been able to hear me the whole damn time. Can we hear the game, though? That's what's important. Double checking the sound working here. I'm going to choose performance over fidelity, I think. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles, and his brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Lacking a ruler, the land descends into chaos. Well, holy crap, let's go. Oh, we got a badass over here. Or maybe a dumbass, I can't tell. The helmet's giving dumbass. Face is giving badass, though.
Who's your weapon? To the battlements! Move! Order!
Will you come to anoint us before we die?
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
That is not what you want to see when you're inside a castle.
Take cover!
Damn, they really just knocked out the gate with that. That's a good shot. You guys are covered in armor and have shields. Just run in there. Like, am I the only one around here?
Rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Am I about to play as this old guy? I guess I am. Okay, here's a crossbow. I love that. Oh, my name is Godwin. Okay. Oh shit. I missed. That was bad. That was bad. So you hold LT to reload. Okay. Got his ass. Alright, Robin Hood. You're toast. Oh! I went right over his head. I suck. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. Okay. Crossbowman got his ass. Love to see it. Another shot at Robin Hood here. Headshot. They're coming inside. Yeah, I'm moving downstairs. Here we go. Okay, what the hell was that? So you're just sitting here and you're just blasting at people inside of this thing while they chop at it? Like, what's their goal? We're just shooting guns and stuff. Oh, shit. Hell yeah. Okay, this is getting intense. Draw my sword. Oh, shit. Okay. This guy? Okay, I got my sword drawn. Oh, shit. I actually just fucked his shit up. Okay, but where's the fight at? Oh shit. Fuck your ladder. No.
I don't pocket it. Just calm down.
Oh, dentist, what's you fucking you rat.
What does that mean?
Jesus. How am I supposed to deliver a message to Trusty? The most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
Yeah, they're cooked. They are cooked. It is not going to be a good time for them. Let's go! Love it already. Okay. Okay. Can you guys hear the sound of the game though?
They're cooked. They are cooked. And it's not going to be a good time for them.
Alright. Let's go.
Was that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Alden, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
I don't doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Berghoff and write back again. Didn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Are you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure? See a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir, Trotsky.
Hell yeah.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Berghoff must be made of money.
That is sick. I bet those forests are teeming with game. Teeming. If you're chatting to me on Twitch or Kick, I can't see it. I'm looking at the YouTube chat.
Well, Henry, looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Hell
Of
yeah.
course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of himself? Unless, maybe he's just testing me.
Aye, it does look like that. He'll hand over all the Ratai estates to you one day. So I expect he wants to be sure you won't botch it.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where, and here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I. How is that?
Fortuna audentes fortuna juvat. See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
How's it looking there in the back?
All good, Oaks. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead. Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving, we want to know.
Take your hair off, Dick. Oh, well, your eyes like a hole. I don't miss nothing.
Why'd you have to say that, though? Because now I'm like 100% sure we're about to get ambushed.
Sir.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. You're wearing von Berghoff's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders. Halt! What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas. While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund. Well, so it would appear we are enemies.
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
From Skalitz. I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe, and now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, is that? The one that King Sigismund's human forces funded.
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, there's still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
You can solve a lot of situations by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have a choice of some of the options below that will define how you will react. But beware, persuasion requires the other party to believe you. Speech, you can try to handle the situation peacefully without conflict. Charisma, you can make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Might, you might try to come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion, you can say anything to get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination, you make it clear to the other person that you're superior to them. Dread, when reasoning doesn't work, threats might. Persuasion skill is influenced by your stats and skills. You can find detailed descriptions in your inventory under the player tab. Okay. Your coin, your stats, your reputation with a counterparty. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. Within dialogues, you'll have several options of how to react, but be warned, the other party won't always believe you. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number, it's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless, just like claiming to be a nobleman with straws sticking out of your boots. Okay.
We want to negotiate an alliance. We'll come to an agreement with your lord in Trotsky, and maybe offer to deal with those bandits for you. After all, you haven't been able to track them down, so we can take matters into our own hands. So move aside, and let us, dutiful knights, pass.
Don't provoke me, boy, or you'll pass to a place you don't want to be.
Oh, come on.
Did you say you were a scribe, or are you trying to tell me you're a knight and a scribe? Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes.
Don't listen to him, Captain. He's travelling with me for the first time, and evidently, he's got a bit above himself. We've come on the orders of Margrave Jobst of Moravia, and we bear a message from Sir Hanush of Lipa, Divish of Tarnberg, and Radzig Kobila. Our message concerns the offer of an alliance that it seems you need as much as we do right now.
All right then. You may carry on, But put your men in their place, sir, before their impertinence leads you into trouble.
Indeed, I will.
Dick.
Thank you, Captain.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem and vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall. Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, Captain at Trotsky. Thank you. I'm sorry again. Farewell.
Farewell.
Well, this is very hold up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just head down here for the night. The pond looks inviting. We've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
Come on, fellas. We'll camp here on the bank. At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you. And you lot are rank.
Doggy.
Come here! What's all the fuss about, what? Are you that hungry? Alright, I'll see what I can get for you.
Oh, that's a good doggy.
And how come you always win, eh?
Oh, I don't have shit.
Because you always lose.
Henry,
Very.
Henry, what the fuck was that about?
What was what about?
With that captain. I thought they'd got us all. The way you provoked him.
You're a noble. You can't let some lackey shit all over you.
Maybe. But I'd like to remain a living noble.
He's no one got hurt. He was just throwing his weight around.
You can't just let loose on anyone and everyone like that. That could really come back and bite us all in the arse.
I apologise. You're right.
That's alright. I understand how you feel. His tone got on my nerves too. And keep quiet tomorrow in front of von Berghoff. I'm here to do the talking. We'll deliver our message and fulfill our mission. If we arrange a truce with the League of Lords, then Hamish will finally have to take me seriously. Well, since you're so sure of yourself, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay?
You're in the mood for that after riding so long.
Certainly. So then,
Alright then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or shall we have a wager?
let's save the wages for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Oh my god, Henry.
Yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
What the fuck? Dirtiness and bloodiness, awesome. Insane. Okay. Here we go. Alright, I got my stuff on. And I got money.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a month?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Wouldn't you swap it for something?
I might. Tank it as my ring. I lost it to him at dice, and if I go home without it, my old woman will send me right back. If you can get it back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
So now I gotta beat this guy at dice so I can get this guy his ring, so I can get the sausage from my dog so it stops barking.
I see you've got dice set up. What again?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Okay, here we go. If you're interested in gambling, you can find a game of dice in any respectable tavern. Okay. 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 Special properties. Okay. Dice combination and their point values. Okay. Okay, so you're looking for three of the same. Okay, I'll figure it out.
Lady Luck will be on my side.
Oh, hell yeah. We're gonna hold that one, and hold that one. And we're gonna score and continue. Oh. Oh, come on.
My God, I'm done.
Yeah!
You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
Let's go. Man, this game is gorgeous.
It seems Tanker can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ah! You're a damn hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
What will you give me for it?
Well, all I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Right. And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah. True enough.
Here you go. Take it. So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Hang on. This time, I'll take the lead. Let's get warmed up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me. Is that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence. Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking. You still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Nice. Good. Good. Nice.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
Start your attack then.
Nice, Henry. You're doing great, Henry. Nice. But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it. I just follow up a perfect block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready. Nice. You have to block first. Good, Henry. Well, you're not as good as Captain Bernard. But that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. But it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered. Where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
Alright, come on then. Nice. Well, that's not what you meant to do, is it? Too slow. Nice.
All right. I get it. For my sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200? Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard. First hit.
Piece of shit!
You won. But I held my own.
Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Say, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trusty. Now let's go and eat. That sword blade will be quite an appetite.
What happened, love? Sorry about that. Anyway. How do I put my sword away? Well, there we go.
So who won, gentlemen?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training. True, I wasn't in my best form that day. We had a drink or two beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
And I had to drag you out of that tavern before everyone pounced on us. And he had his work cut out. You wasn't having it much.
Now, if you was able to court the lasses like me, maybe she wouldn't have started screeching.
I can't say I'm surprised. Just imagine it, fellas. You're a fair maiden. Your lovely locks falling on your shoulders. No thought of wickedness. And then Tankard's fat head appears before you with his crooked mouth. And he says, "Where's the shit on my pretty?"
I've got nothing to regret.
What the hell was that?
Turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill, and she saved my life. A brave girl.
Aye, she's a fine lass. And is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
She's brave. She saved my life when I went back to Scalix after it was raised to bury my parents, and a bunch of mercenaries attacked me. And that's all I'll say.
You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Yeah, we be hating mosquitoes around here. All my homies hate mosquitoes.
You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
I needed a bit of peace and quiet. I had a stroll around, checking out what plants grow here, praying for the success of our mission, and I came back.
At last someone with some sense, who's not in a hurry all the time.
If I always had to think everything over, but...
I wouldn't have rolled in the hay with so many girls if
if I spend my time just thinking about it.
Thanks for the prayer, anyway.
And what about, time, sir? I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Does anyone know anything more about von Berghoff?
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely.
Big
But
cheese.
yes, that's how it is. He's the...
I didn't know that was a medieval expression.
You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
Is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Ooh.
I prefer other weapons. Proper ones. When you take a mace in your hand, a nice chunk of metal, you know one good blow will do the job. No dancing around in circles. Just smash.
Too right. I feel like a king when I got a nice big cudgel.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of power. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, eh?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? The Radzig ain't dead though.
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated. And let's leave it at that. No offense.
Do help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back.
We rolled dice for it, and I won, so Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning. Hmm?
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state. Let's go and strip.
Henry,
Fellas, come and help us get out of this army.
Are you really going to bathe there, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Drink some wine to warm our blood.
You know, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
Odds wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages.
So, here, I intend to live a little.
Blasted iron shirt. Oh, what a relief! You're just shed 40 pounds.
Christ. Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's no chance of me becoming a monk.
That's you. Fit for a king.
Whew. You're right, pal.
water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on. Oh, that really shrivels the old ball sack.
What's the matter? Females! Let's go to them.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
Head down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer. Hear that singing? They must be close.
I wonder if they're the bandits.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer. Shit. Right into the laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way. Right in our path. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. Once she notices it, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey? What is this racket here? Hang on. What was that?
Not that big dumb grin.
Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
Saw that coming. Saw that coming too.
We don't stand a chance. Wait till they're gone. Then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Oh, come on. Let me after him, Hans. This is messed up, dude.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
could you? Come on! Run! Get them! Enough, I said! Fuck's mine!
Weird.
Shoot! Come on, just stand there, you idiot! After them! On the way!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
Just now!
Fucking armor!
Come on! Shut them up on the other side! Horses, quick!
Mott. What the fuck was that, Henry? You're rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, really? What exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What? Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait! Ah! Fuck!
We've got to flee. Can you walk?
Yeah, oh, man. Ah! Ah! On it. Lead the way.
Oh great, I'm wounded. And I lost all my cool shit.
You pull yourself together. We've got to vanish.
Well, this is exciting. I'm a wanted man. Oh damn, I'm like about to die. Hans, can you at least start sneaking? Okay, there we go.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Go out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. Here, watch the middle of the gun. Keep your eyes peeled. Go around. You two, stop that. Get a move on. You watch this side of the rock. And you, go for the fun. If these proceedings move to the other side of the pond, I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, footprints, everything.
You'll see us. We'll have to wait.
Get to work and think that you swim all the fucking way across. Shut up. The chief of it is still in his ear. And that's still in his summer. Stand in the back, pitch black. And all your talk doesn't blind you. Now.
Got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly.
Okay.
All of them up top. Fuck.
Play dice against
They're coming here. Stop still. Run, quick. Quick, into the rocks.
Find them! Quick, Ma! They're feeding to the rock! Hurry! On the ground! We'll get them at the top!
What now?
Hey? Hans! There's more of them up top!
They're here! Get cover! Run ahead of them!
Where now, for fuck's sake? Here! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us!
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Calm down for fuck's sake!
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way. If we can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll just go figure it out. Even though I'm wounded and half dead. No, doesn't make sense to go this way.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy not to know.
I don't know. There must be some straight down. You know that bloody Indian native who broke his leg climbing down the cliff? Right. Aye. But he shouldn't have jumped. Now in the dark. You keep watching here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see. And send someone after me too.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
or you're gonna die! Alert! Alert!
Shit. Yeah, run it back.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn it.
I shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Hans! Hey, Hans!
Ow! We're under attack!
No, no. Ah, ass.
There's a path, but through fissures. There's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I turn it.
I don't know. They must have gone this way.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
Yeah. Oh. God, I managed to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago.
Alright, you get that! Fuck that! What do you want?
What's gonna happen? I'm nervous.
You know the trouble with an adventurer's life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince them that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. You did a fine job.
His wound doesn't even look bad.
Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Come now. I was the one who raised you. You know how things really are. What? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead though. If I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? Maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight to the bitter end with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done here. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet. For the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where am I?
Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk.
What?
That fellow landed with you. He broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
What are you wearing?
You won't be needing it. We can't be running naked through the woods. If you're capable of running at all.
And where's Mud?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. But we've got to disappear. Right? Come on, help you up.
First of all, like, you don't even care about that dog. You call him Mutt.
How are you holding up? For Christ's sake, Henry, talk to me. Just talk. I know you're hanging in there.
Oh shit.
Henry, what are you staring at?
Horseman.
Faster. Doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate. Fuck.
Humans. They're slaughtering everyone. They'll kill us.
Christ, stop yelling and move your ass.
Bianca.
Come on.
Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the truck. Go to the car.
Easy.
Hurry.
What about you? What about you?
There is a village. I'll fetch her and follow right behind.
I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now.
Keep the sword to
For Christ's sake, come on! You can hardly stand, damn it. We'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus. Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Please. Don't put me here. You're just imagining things.
Oh, God. No.
Don't get into it. Hang in there.
This is dark.
No.
Together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this. It's all right, Henry.
Y'all, this is stressful. I'm stressed.
Henry, wake up.
The Indian tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light. Look.
See it?
We've got to go.
See the light.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait.
Pauletta, is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
My parents. That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed. But don't worry. Get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you all, sons.
Henry.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Yo, this is messed up. Okay, but I've seen all this. Like, I played this game. I'm just gonna go pee. For real.
Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
I am
Sir Marquardt von Aulin. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I thought you'd never wake up again.
Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I found a witch.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna and collapsed on the floor.
But you'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
No part of me that doesn't hurt. Inside and out. Mostly my shoulder where I took an arrow.
Little wonder then. But you're conscious and talking. That's a good sign. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best, but I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside for you. And you'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
Bujena.
I'm Henry.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Oh my god. I lost levels? Of course I did. Okay. I'm quite hungry.
It's really good. Boy, true bliss is a full belly.
Hell yeah, alchemy, let's go. This guy's got all kinds of stuff. Equipping a pouch will open up slots that you can place potions and food into. You can then quickly consume these during combat. Ooh. The maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. If you have a marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows. Activate slot selection, move between slots to equip item to slot. Okay. Equipping a belt will increase the number of slots you can equip items, weapons, shields, and ammunition to then quickly swap between them in combat. This is like I'm obsessed with this game. Oh boy. I got boots on. They're covered in blood from my beggar's hose.
Looking new, man.
Did I do anything to the blood on my clothes? Yes. Good. They're just dirty now. Not, covered in blood. Is that a boar? Just right there? Oh, come on, man. Where's my bow? Hans, give me your bow.
Did what you asked?
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole lithium potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet, or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that lithium potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
Easy as pie. I can do that. Man used to put sage in sauces and served it with meat. I'll check the kitchen.
Gross wounds. Try thinking with your head and not your stomach. We need freshly picked sage, not some dried herb, so listen up. Sage has a purple blossom and chamomile has white petals with a yellow centre. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere. Or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the gun pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the weeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so as you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so as I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
When I was a young warthog.
Ah, shit. Shoulder. Bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough. Damn, shoulder still hurts like hell. When you know it'll tell me when it's gonna rain. Purple flower, sage. There we go. That's it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bishena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better. What's that bird making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bishena? We should have some weapon at hand. In case there's any foul play.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you.
Shut your mouth and start praying, you arsehole. Don't think I don't know what you are.
Fuck you, Horsham!
Growler.
You're a dead man.
Hans, can you hear me, friend? Christ. In the end, you bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you. And over Bishena, too.
Ah! Fucking hell! You wanna try me? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! We're gonna gut you, you whoreson! Show your stuff! Yeah!
I be dying.
What's that company such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bishena? We should have some weapon at hand. In case there's any foul play.
Some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here. Hey!
Come, Growler.
What the fuck? Where's my axe? Oh shit.
I gotta gut you, you.
Ah, come on.
Do it!
Ass.
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Yeah, that guy's dead. Next. Give me all you got. Give me the loot. Man, I almost died twice. That was really bad. Now I gotta bury more people, I guess? God damn.
God in heaven, you look a sight. It's a wonder you're standing on your feet. My word, they worked you over good.
That's nothing but a scratch or two. You should see the other two fellas.
Don't play the hero. I can't see much, but I know what a battered fella looks like. Show me that. I'll try and get you into better shape. I didn't go to the trouble of healing you just so you'd up and die on me? Well now, better?
Much better. Thanks a lot. And are you alright? They didn't harm you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you've heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his weapon rocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you 2. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you 2 are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper in Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hamish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond. And you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I've treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you 2 the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
All right, I'll try. Well, I've been at the alchemist bench a few times, but it's been quite a while.
That's grand. More than I was hoping for. And not to worry, it'll all come back to you. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it. First, go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay. You gotta have... Alright. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Finally pour. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add to the cauldron. Finally turn. So you need 2 chamomile and 1 sage.
Get back to the bench.
Okay. 2 chamomile, 1 sage. Alright, so...
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron.
Wine.
Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe. So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay, move the cauldron.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flame. Try it. Move the cauldron out. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked. Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron. Before you put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again. Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Some of the best alchemy system I've ever played with. It's just really
Judging
fun.
by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly. Thanks for your help, Henry.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
I'm quite hungry. Fever dream!
A sword such as this will bring honour to its bearer.
True, Sir Isaac. If I'd have had it right back in the copulus, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine.
And I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strongly God, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business. Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry.
It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
By the dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Hans? He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive. Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy she knows. And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous horse, and he stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
Pa, without a doubt. I hope his soul and Ma's find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing. It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
Thanks, Pavlena. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
You yourself.
But you're right. So then all the hard work will be on me.
Expelliarmus.
But this is all too much for me thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Good morning, Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Jenna told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life.
It's
I
true.
suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a ball.
And made him mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuban patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them though. The fellas in the tavern in Gelior were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. And what could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armour. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna Juva.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
Ah, it's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hamish as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail, whacked him with it the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the 2 of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Sheliov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Lieutenant, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
Ah, but I do.
Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Lieutenant.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Hamlin. This will come in handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arm.
Let's rock and roll!
The gratitude of the House of Liber for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way back. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Do.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk.
What about the rest of our company? Could someone else have got away?
You saw for yourself. They didn't stand a chance. But you're right, we shouldn't just leave it at that. As soon as we get to Trotsky, I'll make sure they get a proper Christian burial and their souls find peace.
And when we get back to Ratai, we'll have a mass served for them.
You're right. They were damn good lads. I've known Oates since childhood. Damn.
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes, we'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. You're still my protector, though, so you need a weapon right away. Here you go. You never know.
Thanks. I hope I won't need it.
Well, as do I. But better to have it than nothing. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
Damn, she gave us money too. Like, what a sweet lady. After we caused her all that trouble. I hope nothing bad happens to them. Oh, it's gorgeous.
I hope they've got a good physician in this castle. At least a barber. That old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Just open up his wounds.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord.
your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perchstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanish would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and it's sealed.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
Getting in, whether you like it or not, so set your hands off me.
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
Man, they really threw poop on him.
What the fuck was that?
And now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Go kill the bandits, get the message back, and then come back?
Have you two got any grocery?
What do you take me for, wretch?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
We could track down those bandits and get our letter back. With that, they'd have to let us in.
How do you intend to do that? Ask them nicely. Please, kind bandits, pretty please, can we have our letter back? Or do you want to charge them in these rags and hope our stink knocks them out, eh?
No, I was thinking more like we could find a good spot to ambush them stealthily. We could manage to take them, even just the two of us. Take them down one at a time, one after another.
Right. And with what? Sticks and stones? Henry, use your head. That would be suicide.
Well then, we might as well just head back to Ratov.
To Ratov? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. You'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock. We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that fucking pond. We got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
God damn.
It's not your fault they died. Don't blame yourself.
We have to take care of their bodies at least. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made up the Zenith. The best way to honour their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Raton with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Ardentes fortuna juvat.
Who? About bloody time.
Yeah. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finish, report for work.
Cheers. What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
What bear that would you? Whence?
I tell you. What's she waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the troughters. Stinking up my establishment.
I thought we divided
Tired and talk about
Oh, hi. Poor Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet. Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead.
Jesus Christ!
Lord Freiburg is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment. I'll be right back.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
We saw each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh? Clear off, you lecher.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Thanks.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that once.
We need to get to Von Berkhoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berkhoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Simeon's wedding. You'll be there. For sure.
Wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Innkeeper Betty. She's yapping.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you'll work your debt off, like I said.
Alright. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. Into the country. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go molded. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
Alright, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Ah, it's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
Alright, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your maid. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind asking?
Scallops.
Never heard of it. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life. But I know this place inside and out.
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz Bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svata there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you. So you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you rip... Here it comes.
I heard you're in here. I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacre! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Senin is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, alright. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Look, we're not in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratores, the priests who pray for us. Laboratores, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And bellatores, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. I'm in your service. So I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favour.
How? You're giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That'll be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
And she stamps and bites when she's upset.
I lose a whole day just for a few sacks.
Oof! That isn't half heavy.
No.
Don't shove.
Here I am carrying sacks of flour. Good times, my man. Good times. Oh, there's soup on the ground.
No, I'm surprised. You're just a village yokel.
Quite.
How dare
What's the
you?
hold up?
I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh.
You ain't got no proof to back up what you say.
Proof? You want proof?
Aye.
Ignore those people. You don't need any more problems. Don't let them provoke you, right?
I'm perfectly calm. Some local wretches can't unsettle me. Keep working and take no notice of me.
Now to fetch another.
You're a right lord of the sacks.
I heard about the attack by the pond, actually. I heard it was a massacre. None of the strangers survived.
That was our company. But the two of us managed to get away. It was the same bandits who attacked Lord von Bergoff's men.
Did you hear about what the bailiff?
They won't believe us.
What did you say?
Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Drusky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
But calm down, both of you.
I'm perfectly calm. It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Bergoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
You want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Ignore me, you and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Oh no, reinforcements. I'm so scared. Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on then.
You scum!
You whoreson! Hey! Now you fucked up.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Nice try.
Give it a chance, bastard!
You!
Spice him up!
That's enough! Time to die! Here he goes, man!
Hey there! That's your death zone! Nice it!
Yeah! Get him! Spare him! Scheiße! You won't get me! Yeah! Don't spare him! Crap! I don't have the whole day here. Send my bitches to the devil!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you say... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that nest. Oh yeah, 'cause this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off.
Shut up! You get a whipping thing.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm sorry, sir, but it's your fault what happened in the tavern.
What? My fault? You can't be serious. Whose fault is it that we're in this fucking pillory?
I don't fucking believe it! You're really gonna blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it! You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really...
You know what? Fuck you.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Ladies? Time to go home.
Well, I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
That's funny.
Oh, shit. Alright, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight! What are we gonna do?
You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or pick the trees. I'll look after myself. I'll go see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
Alright, can I finally start playing now? It's only been 2 hours and 43 minutes. I feel like I just got through with the tutorial. Although I would like to get into many more fistfights. What is a crime?
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find them up without you. You stuck up your
It's about time. Come here.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece.
One Piece!
It's a new day and the sun is shining. And like Duncan always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'll be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Not sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. Rips logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business. Strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Alright, well thanks, lady.
Hey, you.
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bora. Just Bora.
Looks like you know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
No. I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern. But I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad. But don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and the nari of Russian in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Gutenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long, just until I find a way to make a living.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern, but I have to get to the city first. That's going to take me a long while yet.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job. So.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Get a job. Get a job.
Morning. I'll have a look at the wares.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
What's my story?
Doesn't it bother you?
Now,
Walking round here like some kind of animal.
No, it doesn't bother me. And if you don't shut your trap, I'll beat you like an animal.
What? I never thought you were like that.
Aye, maybe next time.
God bless.
Damn, my stuff ain't worth nothing.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Grüß Gott.
Finally. This game's gorgeous.
Stop! You fucker! Help!
Huh? You fucker! Now you can fly!
Oh, what the hell?
I've been waiting for you.
Oh man, I really fucked up.
You're no match for us, fucker!
Damn it.
Show your stuff. Oh shit, fucker!
What the? What was that? No! That was fast. That's not a bad perk. think that one's really good, actually. Yeah, you gotta be able to block. That's very important. Okay. Okay.
Christ, what now? Hail Mary. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
The celebration is over and done with. Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Plenty of bloody work to go around.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Greetings.
God bless you. Can I help you?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff? I heard something's going on in Tackle again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to put on the Jelliavites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov. What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster. Cabbage. I and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Shadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Damn, these books is expensive.
Look out!
Thank you. Have a good day.
What's my stool? Good enough? Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Who's looking for me? So they're not even here now.
Greetings.
Gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. Just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. Instill the scouts, they say.
On the road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. I find love is making music with my friend. Just can't wait to get on the road again. On the road again. Like a band of gypsies we go down the highway. We're the best of friends.
something wrong? Oh, for fuck's sake.
I've been attacked! Help! You ready to leave this? You want to try me?
Hey, get him!
You want to try me?
Yes, I do. Let's go. Show me what you got. Ah, crap. Ah, crap. Fucking.
What's wrong? Don't like
I'm really finna die again, huh? Alright. One of these days I'm gonna remember to take Savior Schnapps. It'll happen one time. I promise it'll happen one time. No! Oh my god, okay. Oh, come on. One more time, gang. One more time. I'm gonna get it. One more time. I got this.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
God grant you health.
Ugh. Da.
sun from the sky.
You should get another puppy.
Look out!
Something to cheer you up.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, Hannah, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem.
Your problem.
For you. I hardly know you.
This guy sucks.
What did I do to you?
Grindstone! You can repair your pointed and bladed blades by sharpening them with the grindstone. They will save you a repair kit or the money for repairs. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining the correct angle.
That's one sharp blade.
Nice.
What, eh? You can't just stroll around here with...
What? What do you want?
Really? My perfectly sharpened sword sells for 2 groschen? Really? You think that's accurate?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Warum nicht?
All right. Haggling will allow you to influence the price of you buy or sell items for. Select your offer on the scale and confirm it. Trade will either accept your offer. All right.
Why? You'll convince me with the price? Thank you, and take care.
I didn't boil that chamomile long enough, did I? that chamomile on 2 lives of fire, I reckon.
Oh my god. Yeah, I definitely want to have minor mistakes not really count, because it's like a pain in the ass. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's see if this one's better. Oh, that one was good. Here we go.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I mean, yeah, like, sure.
Worried about the price?
Gut, dann mal los.
Is this enough?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Why? You'll convince me with that price? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
No deal. I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Put that pet sticker away right now! Good, see? There's no need to be swinging a weapon around here. Get out of my sight!
Well, that guy's a dick. Oh, man. Okay. Well. Oh.
Your money or your life? Hold on. I'm not holding on for no fucking one. I'm telling you, your money or your life.
I understand. I have a little money on me.
Stop! You
I'm
fucking...
being attacked! Help!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Show your stuff! Take that! I'll rip your ass open!
Oh my god! Okay, well, I think maybe it's possible that I'm not very good anymore, and I should also not use a pitchfork. I think the stats required, it might be too tough for me. Yeah, my strength is not high enough.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
Christ.
What now?
I mean, my real problem is that I've played too much Dark Souls to just not kill these two fucking guys that keep killing me. No matter how many times I die, I'm just gonna keep fighting them until I kill them both. And I don't know if I like that about me or hate it about me, but that's the truth.
Ah, here's another one. Rich pickings today. Fuck! I'll kill you! I've been the help! I'm all yours! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Alright, we got this. Ah!
Useless!
Come on, come on. Yes! Come on! Let's go! Get his ass! Come on, one more. Piece this hoe up. Come on. Yes! Let's go. Heck yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy had stuff. Yeah, give me that shield, please. Real sword, let's go.
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you, my friend.
Got his
You showed up
ass.
at the perfect time.
I'm sure you'd have done the same for me.
That I would. Here, take this. A keepsake. And thank you again.
All right. Well, we did it. Let's go sell some stuff. Okay, well, obviously we're gonna do that. Heck yeah, gang, my armor is up. I'm looking good.
Turn around right now and get the hell out of here! Get out of my sight! Now! Put it on!
I'm about to do something really stupid.
What is that? Oh! Damn, I'm bleeding.
I've been waiting for you. You haven't a chance, bastard. Get ready to need this blood. Fucking hell.
No!
You're going to gut you horse-son. Once more.
No! Ass! Ah! Did this guy die of his wounds? Nice. Oh my god, he did. Yeah, give me all you got, brother. Homemade hunting sword, huh? Well, you won't be needing it anymore. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a little Poshy Poo, just a little potion here. I'm going to sleep it off. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Way different. That's nice. That's great. Yeah, give me your money. Now I'm gonna go sharpen all your weapons and sell them. That feels right. Feels about right. Vitality. I feel like that was a mistake, but we'll see. Ah, shoot. Yeah. I want that stamina regen, baby. Wormwood. Hmm. Nettle and belladonna. Okay. Where are those at?
This one is sharpened already. That should do it.
All done.
That should do it.
Well, dang. I'm getting good at this. Oh yeah, there's blood on this one.
Sharp as a razor. Right. This is already sharp.
Oh, doesn't that look nice? Come on, that's good looking right there.
Thank you.
worried about the price.
Good. Dann mal los.
Do we have a deal?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal. Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Have you come to break some more stuff? If you want something, wait till I stop being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia.
Do you want me to get it? I'll be ready in 10. That guy's drunk. Bless you.
Greetings to you.
Sigismund is 1,000 times better than Wenceslas ever was.
Greetings to you.
How are things going here?
The land is good. Apart from those assholes up in the hill, that ain't.
What do you mean?
Fucking shackled bastards. They're getting a bunch of tells.
Do you want me to help with them?
Trust me. I'll make it worth your while. What do you say?
Sure. There's something more.
Listen up then. Those naughty Tachovite bastards have this nice maple in the village. They're so proud of it, you think it's a gift from the king himself.
I'm very confused.
Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
So all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you?
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head, understand? All I want to do is piss Roger off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off. You know, mess with him for stealing our maypole and our pasture. But remember, no violence, all right?
Of course.
So go ahead and talk.
Good day.
Thank you. Thanks.
it was you. Now I'll show you. You can't say you weren't warned. You can't. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole anything. Otherwise.
Say that again.
Shut your... I won't be intimidated by it.
Alright,
Now show me what you...
Alright.
Alright then, in that case...
Why are you showing that off? Pathetic. That's more like it.